Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
I've never felt like so meant to the life, boy. Hello? Hi. How is everybody? Is it because of the spider? Because that's totally valid. Oh, dang. Arguably worse than a spider, indeed. I'm sorry, Simp. Hi, Limu. The gang's all here.
この感覚は嫌じゃない。
I'm cold. My hands are cold. But I have this here tea, which may or may not help me. It's literally like 2 degrees here. Flip! Hi! What do you mean 269? Is that like ridiculous? Oh, this is so... I don't... Can we stop? Does the man have a heater? No, that's unnecessary. Oh dear. I was doing it late. Which way does it... I don't even know, dude. What does this actually do? Oh, there's a metronome. I'm stupid. Music be quiet. How do you... Is it here? Let's try this again. And not that song. Oh, Flip, how was your stream? I wanted to stop by, but I'm a bozo. I woke up late. How did I play like this? Yashel, what's up? Are you feeling the English server? Dude, I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Like, actually, just straight up. Like, I don't know which way this calibrates. I'm gonna restart the app one more time. I'm gonna just, like, reset my brain.
Sega.
No, not my ranking, bro. Can you, like, tell that I'm freaking out? Oh, did I not make an event team for this one? What's the ping difference? It's not about ping. Ping is for network stuff. But I can't, I'm getting half the information, right? It's half the frame rate as I'm getting on JP. That's already something. And the hit sound feels like it's delayed. I'm having a feeling that if we play any difficult songs like Brand New Day, I'm gonna, we'll say, not do so well. I'm sobbing. Hi, Haru. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, dude. It's like... It's like I can't see. This is like my handicap training arc. How are you? I'm pretty good, but I'm cold. Rockley's waits. Just you wait until I take it off. Oh geez, right into just another one. Also, Sleepy, I did not thank you earlier. Thank you so much for your support, dude. It's our 3-year. And Sleepy, I don't know if you know this, but this actually means that you've been subbed for the entire time I've been affiliate, aside from 2 months. Okie dokie, Haru. Good luck with your homework. The best thing about English is that I could see the song titles. Nice. Honestly, being literate is crazy. You excited? Actually, low-key, no. I'm doing way worse than I thought I would. Good afternoon, Nim. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm still a cool guy. I'm still cool. Tapping air is so nice. It'd be like that sometimes, though.
西勝だね。つまり虫取り。違うって。隊長、提案があります。聞かせてほしいものだな。とりあえず出発しよう。ノープランで。ちょっと待って。出発進行。ちょっと待ってって旅支度くらいさせろ。じゃあ持ち物テスト始めます。まずは基本のパスポート持った。はい、着替え忘れた。モバイルバッテリー持った。はい、志は持った。仲間がいて私がいる。しかも普通じゃない。誰のことかな。僕らには不可能を可能に変える何かがあるさ。にっこりコリコリコリコリあんな。あちらもこちらも千客万来。君の笑顔もコレクションさせて。イエイイエイイエイ。大人も子供も関係ねて。これぞ一流のエンターテインメント。私だっていつか夢を叶えてやるって。このニコリに触れてもっと胸膨らみます。そのしょんぼりはニコリに変化。うちらに任せろ Make you a smile。 上げの時だって下げの時だってかき混ぜちゃってスパイスだって完璧だ。何ね。ニコリコリコリコリお利口ちゃん。大人も子供も熱歓迎。持ち我々も調査対象だ。ウェイウェイウェイ。私だっていつか夢を叶えてやるって。このニコリに触れてもっと胸膨らみます。
I gotta play with extra confidence, I think. Even if I don't feel like it. I just gotta do it. I'm noticing that there is definitely a slight delay. Like milliseconds of extra delay on the feedback of tapping things and flicking whatever, just because of the lower frame rate. And there's a little bit of nuance that gets lost in there. So I gotta play with extra confidence so that the game knows that I know what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna try something for EN here. This is either going to break me even more, or it's gonna help. It'll probably break me for this song. That feels weird. But the accuracy was good. The accuracy was good. You want meatloaf? Yesterday hot dogs, now meatloaf. Tomorrow is spam. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
き来してる甘くなる不安の果実のま果て白い息をしてもいらないだけうるさいだけ誰かといればそれまたられば全てだって気持ちに逆らえない離れていても感じてるけど繋がってたきかめたら死ねるかもいいもん悲しいもん切ないもん君の全てを食らうまで私ヴァンパイア今吸っちゃっていいもんもう無理も無理なんてないいくらね試したいないっぱいで吐きたいなら絶対いけるよ私ヴァンパイアちゃってまたからしちゃってほら嫌な感じ泣いて忘れたら初めの私ヴァンパイア一丁くださいやだ絶対いけるよ私ヴァンパイアまずはこっちおいで私ヴァンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいのもう無理も無理なんて悪い子だね試したいないっぱいで吐きたいなら絶対いけるよ君もヴァンパイアいいよ吸っちゃっていいよもう無理も無理なんて言わせてほしい君以外では絶対にいけないから絶賛させてよ君もヴァンパイアまたからしちゃって今何回目星が見えるよなあのね君もヴァンパイア延長くださいなら絶対いけるよ君もヴァンパイアまずはこっちおいでななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななななな
This is so. It's so. It doesn't feel right, dude. Like, I know it's just the song, but like. Where are my taps? I am, dude. It's messing with my head. Are you gonna be okay? Hopefully. Wait, can you guys hear my taps if I turn off the noise suppression thing? Oh my god, you can. Is that like obnoxious though? Okay, you guys have to tell me if that was really annoying or not. Because that could have been bass boosted for all I know. The screen tapping sounds. I don't know what it sounds like to you guys. Actually, wait, I could. We truly cannot hear it? Oh, that's lame. That is so lame, dude. It's at negative 30 decibels, so it should be like the same... It should be the same like level of loudness as the background music as that's playing right now. Hypernova, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okie dokie, Limu, thanks for playing. I hope you feel better soon. Wait a minute. Limu, did you actually join us today? I'm so used to you playing. Oh, if you're not one of the mystery names, thanks for hanging out. I've been fooled. Hi, Soul. How you feeling about it on English? No. I couldn't keep consistent on the faster bits. I would always fold at like the last second on them. And I got a few irritating wrong way flicks. But honestly, that song I've now got a negative connotation with. I gotta like curb that at some point or just stop thinking about it. Just spit on my screen. Enjoy the lurk, Soul. I appreciate you. Vote for Shoujo Ray. You want to hear Shoujo Ray? So close. Nah, Mel, you got it. You got it. Brain is dying. That's fair, you shall. I appreciate you playing. What's up, Bear? Never back down, never what? Give up. Hey, Hypernova. Give up. You should be treating your 5 stars correctly. Also, my topaz is actually functional. A little bit.
正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやるちっちゃな頃から優等生気づいたら大人になってたナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなくでも遊び足りない何か足りない困っちまうこれは誰かのせいあてもなくただ混乱するエイデイそれもそうか最新の流行は当然の把握経済の動向も通勤時チェック純情な精神で入社しは社会人じゃ当然のルールですかもなく不可もないメロディーうっせうっせうっせは頭の出来が違うので問題はない私が俗に言う天才ですうっせうっせうっせはあなたが思うより健康です一切が細胞ようなあなたじゃわからないかもね集まらねえ何回聞かせるんだそのメモリーうっせうっせうっせは私も大概だけどどうだっていいぜ問題はなし
I'm saying you don't treat your 5 stars well. They're not so chilly anymore. Actually, that's a lie. They are actually cold, but I'm not bothered by it at the moment. I am bothered by my skill issue though in this game. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Cocoa Milk, thanks so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a good time. I hope your weekend's been going well too. The Halloween spirit is in full force. Yaimiko doesn't deserve anything. She gets the scraps. I would say she's a trash human being, but she's not human, so... Hey, yo, this dude's allergic to full anima mushrooms. Why don't you use Ito Child or Shenhe? Shenhe's on the freeze team. That's literally her thing. That's a really niche... Well, not necessarily really niche, but... The problem with team building in Genshin is that the team building only matters in Spiral Abyss. So, Shenhe's only ever going to get used in Spiral Abyss because the rotation of using a freeze team takes a long time, but dishes out a lot of damage. The problem is that none of the overworld enemies, zero of them, actually need to get hit by freeze. Like, they're all, if they've got a high enough HP pool for that to matter, they're either a boss or an enemy that can't be frozen. I don't like using Shenhe on anything other than freeze. Unless I had constellations, I don't think she would matter that much.
大会第10秒前待って待って待ってまだまだ一緒しよう残ったです101回目のそんなメモリ入っちゃう勝手の失敗も消さないから世界宇宙未来初代好きで急じゃみんなみんな笑っちゃえの世界はライバル逆境もスーパーマンだっていいじゃんずっと今日で最強おかしいかも世界なんかもう一回大好きで急じゃみんなみんなくすぐっちゃえの閉じて絶対絶対ね消せないのとじゃ何の落ちても尻は取り壊せない我慢で疲れせこエビバリ正体我慢で疲れせこエビバリ正体我慢で疲れせこエビバリ正体
The solution of choose 4 stars is so funny, bro. Unless I followed my star rail strategy of just get the main stat and they're usable and not caring about anything else, I would never be done building anybody. The hit sounds have like been ingrained in my system. I don't get the feedback when I mess up. And some of the intensity is gone on some of them. Okie dokie, Mel. Thanks for playing. You did fab freaking tabulous. I'm really feeling the pain on this song. Because it's chiptune, we don't actually have a lot of variance in the frequencies of the song. So all the sounds really blend together to me. Like, even the percussion isn't actually that low of a frequency. And there's no actual separation between the instruments because they're not different. It's presuming they're using like actual hardware or like a sequencer for this. There's not a lot of variation. And like, it's obvious what each note is supposed to be going for on the chart here, but I can't ground myself with the feedback of my fingers alone. Everything's too samey. I do not like that type of chiptune. The fishing's not that bad, Silver.
かられた後の優しさをあれやんがりの手のぬくもりがでも本当は本当は本当は本当に寒いんだ死なない死なない僕はなんて死なない夢も一つも見えないくせに誰も死なないおとぎ話は夕焼けの中に吸い込まれて消えてた知らない声が聞こえてさ僕と君以外の全人類あらがらの中で惹かれてさ夕焼けの中に吸い込まれて消えてた知らない知らない僕は何も知らないこれからのことも君の名も今はこれでいいんだとただ本当に本当に本当に本当に思うんだ知らない知らないあのミネラルは夕焼けの中に吸い込まれて消えてた
And like I can't learn a song like this either, like just like that. Because there's a lot of flourishes in there that aren't necessarily a part of the song. And like I'm clearly doing things wrong. I can't hear it when I'm doing it wrong. Because it's just like it's literally too fast for me to be like, "Oh yeah, I totally just did something wrong there." But I also know that I wouldn't do any better with the hit sounds right now. Gotta be realistic. I just can't do that song, period. I have a feeling that the song's gonna be weird, too. But it's a banger, so we go for it. I made the usual mistake. The right side of that last one where I messed up. I didn't double tap it. Because I'm focused on that middle hold and accidentally double tapping that one. It's so weird that, I don't know if I should call it a bad habit or a common mistake. I can't believe it's persisted for so long. Wouldn't flying be faster? Oh, this one's not gonna hit the same without the hit sounds either. The ending's gonna sound so muted. I'm so sad. I guess Sweetie Glitch would be the same way too. Man. I'm too attached to the hit sounds. Whole song was muted. Ah. Oh, that was so sad. Why no hit sounds? So Remington, I'm gonna impart some knowledge on you. So I'm used to playing on JP now, right? 120 FPS. The game only runs at 60 on here. This inherently adds input lag, and this inherently creates a milliseconds. I mean, this is so minute. This is so, like, not regular person of me. This adds milliseconds of delay to the game. The hit sound is delayed. My input is delayed. I can't see the notes coming in as well. I'm trying to make this easier on myself by removing the sound delay. I just have to be in sync with the music and try my best to read the notes. Except sometimes the lack of sound is getting to me. But it is overall better than hearing the delay. I'm out here complaining about milliseconds, dog. I'm talking like single to low double digits. Haven't gotten any better and I think I have a fever. Get some rest, Limu. Don't push yourself on anything. Yeah. Hold on, I can get a frame of reference. I can look this up. Millisecond difference between 60 and 120 hertz. Eight milliseconds, bro. 8 milliseconds. I'm getting in a tizzy over 8 milliseconds. That was so much better without the sound, dude. Like, I have never jammed to that song harder in my life. That actually might be one of the closest things I've gotten to AP on it too. And I was boogieing. Honestly, TikTok isn't that cool. Rose Kiwi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, hello. What do you notice more when you play a song, the song itself or the map? It's definitely the map. In the case of songs that I don't understand though, definitely the song because I can't read the map. So like, don't fight the music. If there's a section where I don't understand and it's like, I should understand because I'm listening to the song and it should like pair with the song, right? Sometimes it like veers a little, just a little bit. Nah, I'm paying to maintain like human metronome. I have to be listening. But there are times where the song was charted to add a flourish on the map that's not there in the actual song. I have to be like hyper aware of the chart or the hit sound. Except like this. Notice how much I'm messing up. This is what happens when I listen to the music. And I just like vibe out to it. Like, it's not that I'm concentrating less. But the like technical aspects kind of leave me. And the feedback for me to know that I'm doing stuff right is, you know, the perfect hit sound. So there are times where it just like, they're too intertwined. And this is like, essentially playing the game in a whole new way. But you'd be shocked at how often I break my flow state with my own inner thoughts. Like, I would literally speak in sentences in my head. You got it, Sona? I'll wait for you. How often do you feel like you're in the flow state? If I'm not complaining, I probably am. But I don't know how often that is. I feel like I complain all the time. But one thing that I unfortunately do is I will imagine, like, I will be 2/3 of the way through a song all perfect, right? And I will imagine myself hitting the stream marker button. And then what I'm going to have to do in a day or two when I go back to highlight it and make the thumbnail and everything so I can upload it to YouTube. And then I break the combo or the all perfect streak. Like there, perfect example. Perfect. So I was doing really well there, right? We got to like 300 or something AP. And I was like, wow, I'm doing pretty well. Instant break. And then I was like, all right, I got one late, and I was like, whatever, like, lock back in. And then I like got back into it. We did some tricky patterns, and I went, oh yeah, nice. And then I was like, oh yeah, Sleepy was just talking about flow state. And I was like, I was just there. And then I realized, oh wait, no, I'm not. And then I got a bunch of lates. How much longer is the event on? I think it's going for like another 6 hours. Do you feel like you're in a flow state more when off stream? Well, I mean, I don't play too much off stream anymore, but I broke it just as often. Like, I imagine the finish line or the aftermath for no reason while I'm doing it. I'm using extra brain power to dream up the hypothetical that I could be making a reality if I wasn't thinking about making the hypothetical in my head. You've been keeping chat open on your phone when you go and eat, right? Not always. Not always. See you later, Limu. I hope you do feel better soon. If you guys holler at me, though, like before I leave, and you want me to be in chat, I can be. Are you going to this time? I can. I am actually going to make this my last song, I think. But I need to figure out what I want to eat. I wanted to steal your units? My sub-detection units? I'll open Genshin right now. Also, I just realized that we didn't disconnect a single time today. Too bad. The game's open. Jinxing it? Nah. Unless we do it on this last one, it's fine. See, now that I'm bugging with music, I'm in such a better mood. The mess-ups don't get to me nearly as much. I think I figured it out. I think that I'm getting worse at King, or I'm missing a lot more than I used to on King because I've instilled bad habits. And now, whenever something happens, I lock up because I don't want to do it the way I used to. I'm so close. So close to having another one. Thanks for playing, Sana. I appreciate it. It was fun having you. Who is Sunny? Sunny is Sunny. They're in chat pretty often. Yeah. Nah, thank you guys. I'll make this a routine thing. I will keep playing on JP since that's my preferred server, but I will keep this as like a regular thing where the community burger challenge is for playing English Project Sekai. Alright, I'm gonna go figure out what I want to eat for dinner. So I'm gonna manifest it myself. I'll see you guys here in a little bit. Thanks again for playing. Yo. What in the world? What in the world to you too? Ha, nostalgia. Ajax gets it. Ajax gets it. Ooh, Kazuha's birthday? The weather is cooling, and the season for the mountainsides to be covered in the sea of red is here. Captain Beto recently led the crew to Yulong Wharf, where we've been staying. Just to the west, across the vast sea, is Fontaine's...
Melusines are beautiful.
I'm gonna call it as I see the Lumadoose Harbor. I remember you mentioned before that you were going to travel to Fontaine, and I know not if you've already left your footprints upon their lands. If it is as I guess, then why don't you raise your gaze and look to the east? I'm looking at you too, from across the sea. We're both moving onward on our own journeys, and in the long days since our last meeting, the stories and experiences of our travels have become stacked high in our hearts like a great mountain themselves. Should you have any free time, it would be wonderful if you could recount your tales to me. Right. Right. There's actually nothing for me to claim here. Oh my god. I gotta, like, fix that now. Wait, you can do this in... Oh, right. My ass. Totally forgot. How are you? I'm alright. I had the dinner of all time.
Astra.
Genshin froze? Well, fix it. Don't let him do you like that. I am no health professional. I cannot give you any medical advice. If you need to, go to a doctor. Hydro damage bonus and electro damage bonus. Plunging attacks. I can't give you any medical devices. Listen. Hydro and electro plunging damage, though, is a little weird. Lots of ranged enemies, which is kind of annoying. And I can repeat 2 characters. Do I have a way to manifest 2 Neuvillette teams? Oh, no, bro. Neuvillette Freeze and Neuvillette Hyperbloom? That is a proposition we can possibly go with. Hi, Sonny. Welcome back. Which one do I really care about more? Actually, hold a moment. I'm not sure these are the ones that actually, like, avoid you super. We might be able to do something different. Okay. Let's get our boy Neuvillette here. I'm gonna make it the usual team. Okay. And then for this one, I might be thinking a little something else. We haven't repeated a character yet, actually. Hmm? Oh, that's repeating 3 characters. Rising now at level 90. Let's go. Give the man what he deserves. What do I actually want from this? We'll try this. Uh-huh, we got another change to the shadow. Let's see what it is. Ooh. We're gonna call this one Be Blue. Your new name is Be Blue. BMO! One problem is that I can't really benefit from anything else here. Psyche K? You want Psyche Shadow? We have no Hydro, no Electro, and no Hydro for sure. So if I only need that one buff, I could actually probably do something else. Stop. So what if we did use this team? The uber crazy. Higher Electro. And this. Actually, no. Let's go raw. Make it raw. Boob. Funny number.
Shine down.
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble. Another test. Settle down.
Oh, this constant spawning is terrible.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The tides beckon.
This is what I mean. Like, I can't do... This is the same situation I was talking about with, like, the freeze team and stuff. I legitimately just don't have... The enemies don't have enough HP for me to actually be like, yeah, so let's do this thing.
I see everything. Illusion shot.
Oh my god. And I didn't have my shield out, so this time I've actually, like, just messed up everything. I know, bro. We're not big chillin'.
Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head. Let's move.
I see everything. There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
In a ranked match of what?
Illusion shot. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That is the funniest thing anybody has ever said.
Get dicey. Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
Try your best.
Shine down. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's not gone permanently, Sleepy. I'm just kind of turned off from cosplay for a second.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Partially Bennett, partially like body confidence at the moment.
Everybody stand up! Things are about to get dicey. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Game's up! Fine's over. Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Here comes the catch! Quietly now. Torn to oblivion!
That's following orders.
A new punch knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
That's following orders.
A new punching.
I'm going in! You're toast!
Evil conquering.
Oh. Yes, stinks.
New punching.
Good thing we don't actually have to do too much for all this to work out.
Following orders.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Whoops.
Everybody
Wrong order. Oh wait, no, this might be good now. Now that we don't have a bunch of small enemies.
Worthless.
I'm getting
Worthless.
Whoops, wrong order.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Okay, fine. You want to stagger me? Just leave my sight.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
That's close enough.
everybody stand!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Here.
Cryo damage. Normal attack damage. You did 3 freeze teams? Dog. What all do we have in here? Well, I'm not bringing a freeze team to the first one, I can tell you that much. This one needs grouping. This one has stragglers too. This one in the middle for sure needs grouping. Normal attack damage increase. When a character's normal attack hits an opponent, the character will unleash a shockwave, true damage, whatever. You know what's really annoying? They don't let you see the buffs like this until you have everybody, like, settled in. I don't get that. When a normal attack hits an opponent, the character will unleash Shockwave. Okay. Who else is out here using hella normal attacks? Aha, very, very funny. Oh, Ray, what's up? I am big chillin' at the moment. I was admittedly kind of struggling in Project Sekai, but like, what else is new? We were boogieing though. Yoi Mia. Okay. You're also chilling? You love to hear it. So we've repeated Bennett. We can repeat one more character, but only one. And for this one... Oh, actually, I'll just... I can technically repeat Ganyu, but like that's kind of dumb. I don't know how well I can actually make this work, but I'm going to try. I don't think I've actually tried to run this team before. Weirdly enough, I don't think I've run an Ayaka Freeze team with Hydro in it in a second. How do you run a Freeze team with no Hydro? In Spiral Abyss, the Hydro Eidolons, I built Mono Cryo against those. I really only use Freeze in Spiral Abyss. Like, there's... I can't do team building out in the normal world. Things will just die after I use 2 abilities. It's -1 Celsius right now. Dog. Over here. 2. It's 2. Welcome back, Soul. Alright, Yoimiya, I want to see those big numbers. Actually, no, the single target nonsense here is probably not the best idea.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Time for a light show.
Oh yeah, this thing. Actually, let's do that again. So we can get a reset. We can lead him over here. Not like that. stupid Samachurl, get out of here. Huh?
Time to act. Body and mind. Ring cutter. Game's up. I'm going in. Time for
Oh, I'm gonna riot. Oh, I'm gonna riot. He's pissed. He's so pissed. That made me so mad.
That's following orders.
everybody stand back. You're toast.
It's a fury. That's close enough.
Another job.
Look, it's a clown.
on the agenda.
Nice new punch. Teamwork is trick.
Following orders.
If only my sensitivity was better. If only Genshin had good keyboard controls, or keyboard and mouse controls.
That's close enough. Gather.
Everybody stand. Sula, get them. You're toast.
So, are you here to dance, or what?
Did I scare you? How inconsiderate of me.
Time to go to work.
Yo, Neuvillette's bathwater, what's up?
You are not welcome.
How goes it?
I'm going in.
The Genshining goes quite well so far. I'm too busy being a perfectionist right now, but other than that, we big chillin'.
Get them.
Let's end this
Let's
now.
light it up. Teamwork is trick.
Now you're testing my pick. That's close enough. You are not welcome here.
Do we have another charge? No, we don't. I hope we got a lot of points from that one. I wasn't paying attention.
Another test
The
subject.
wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Billowing surge. By ordinance divine. Obey. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I already don't like this.
Another test subject.
Thrust and reap.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Bring refuge.
Another test subject.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow.
I still can't get over the Fire Emblem fishing. It's so funny.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Covenants of the deep. Take flight.
Another test subject.
The wind knows me.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Another test subject.
Hold the line.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
My will embody. Yeah.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
I hope something else just spawned behind me, otherwise this is a waste. Oh, damn. We barely made it. That was rough. You ever think about how weird your parents are, then how weird they made you? I'm not that similar to my parents, actually. I think the most influence I've had on myself from my parents is like my dad's music taste. Show the 4 stars? You already know what 4 stars I have. I don't have to show you anything. If you're a real fan, you would know. Double extra. It was 2 positives made a negative. It's just how it is. Talk to Neuvillette. I don't know if I'm capable.
I've been waiting.
Well, I'm not gonna remember that at all. In the beginning. Neuvillette, meet Neuvillette.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neuvillette! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That's it.
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I knew it. He would not let that slide.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this.
Why are you talking to me?
I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest? Care to explain in detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Would you get tased once just to know what it feels like? Now, what kind of taser are we talking about? Because if we mean the kind of taser that, like, the police use, that shit, I don't want prongs in my body. But, like, if we're just talking, like, sure, maybe. But if you are going to get, like, a coil, like, I'm not getting shot.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine.
I do not know what riot hosed means.
Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom,
No rubber bullet.
and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine,
What do you mean,
a lot of trouble
beanbag?
could be avoided
What do you
if I
mean?
personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself.
I've
You
never
know
heard of a
very well about
beanbag
my true
round.
identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community.
Sonny.
In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an
MMA?
outsider.
No.
A fish out of water.
If you put it that way, we're also outsiders to Fontaine.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the
I'm not
dark.
trying to get brain damage.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
No brain damage, just
Let us
spar.
go.
There's
We
always
should
the
visit
risk.
Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Yeah, that's pretty mature, Sunny.
Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Just because they were being immature doesn't mean you have to be, Sunny. You're being pretty immature right now, Sunny. Age has literally nothing to do with it. If you want to call me a bully for answering a question that you've given me, I can just stop talking.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind?
Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Bruh.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Just tried Warframe's newest time sync. It's a lot. Like, a lot as in, like, a lot of a grind a lot? Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone's scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it!
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong!
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place
Yo,
right
you're...
away.
I can't believe they added Sumeru to Warframe.
So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Aw.
Who was that?
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
What's up?
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're protecting Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, so you were just following them? Your game, like, has to be specifically designed around that for it to work out. Kind of like Journey.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
Wow, how
Seems like
thorough.
the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take
This
your
is so,
measurements.
like...
The sample
I know this
should
isn't
be
a happy quest so
perfect
far, but
fit.
this is so cute.
Seems like they get along really well.
I think it's really weird to think that, like, the last time I actually played Warframe was 2014 or 2015? Now, granted, I did not get very far because, to be honest, Warframe isn't my thing, but I gave it many shots, I assure you, at least 3.
Huh? What are you looking at?
I think someone's over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I'm not sneaking. Hey, you! Oh.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know.
Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I love Charlotte, dude. I still can't believe they didn't make her annoying. I don't think he'd agree. It's better if we kept this a secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
Hope you pull for her. I don't think she would be very high on my priority list. Because, to be honest, the cryo element is like... We have so much. We have so much.
In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
We're not very good at keeping
What?
secrets.
Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine.
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
She's been abducted. She's gone. We spent too long.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran, what are you doing here? It seems like you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then.
I literally cannot get this off my face right now. I can't.
Come on, let's go find Neuvillette. How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach?
Too bad we don't have the heart rate thing. Shut
I
up.
even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Get a person who looks at you like Jaded looks like Clarend. Dude, I don't know how they did it to me. I don't know how they made me fold for a character so hard. I really have zero clue. Bro, how do I get up there? I will do this without teleporting or climbing. It just... Where's the locomotion happening? Is it in the center? Nope. No, 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 no. I'm not climbing. Not climbing. I will figure out how to traverse this dang old city. He's done it. I'm literally the smartest cookie in the jar. I can't believe we only saw Claren for like 2 seconds, though. Now I'm sad. I'm one of those... I'm an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Claren. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I have come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
You don't
worry.
read.
I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Anything? The defendant, Wriothesley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvillette. Wriothesley will be executed to the fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During this trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Marechaussee Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that the Melazines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Marechaussee Phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melazines from participating in such activities. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Can I rotate? I mean, kinda? Okay. Callus, boss of the Spina de Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
You should make that a reward? What, rotating myself? Like just, hey bro, 180 degrees. Oh, okay.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective.
Oh my god,
but
is that
trials
Spider-Man?
and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
I don't think I'm Spider-Man. I've killed
All
quite
right.
the spider.
Let us take a break then.
Maybe that was the one that was supposed to turn me into Spider-Man. What favorite food would you ask for, Limu?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mammonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
Fried chicken? I don't know if I would personally eat fried food if I felt a little under the weather, but if it makes you feel good. Now, the mashed potatoes, though. I could go for some mashed potatoes when I'm sick. Easy. I'd rather not get powers if it means having a spider bite me. Dude. There was one time I was taking a shower, and a spider had somehow gotten right here. Literally right here. And it bit me. And I was just like, oh, I like jumped. I was like, what the heck? Because like sometimes it just happens. Like sometimes there's just a random sharp pain and you know, you're thinking, it's my time. I'm dying. Except it was on my arm. So I was like, whatever. But right there. Like not in my armpit, but like almost. I was like, damn, ow. And then like, kid you not, like 3 seconds later, it happened again. Except it was worse. And I was like, ow, bro, what the heck? And so I like look. And I see this spider. I shit you not, it was like that big. I was baffled. But I was like, in the shower. Because at that point, like the second one, and then I look at it, like, of course I'm going to freak out. But that is literally the only time, as far as I remember, it's the only notable one where I've actually gotten a chomp from a spider. Is that big? Dude. Tiny. It was tiny. But I don't know what kind of spider it was. Surely not a regular house spider because it left quite the mark on me. And it lasted for quite a while. I got venomized. Got hit with that poison damage.
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
I did so much work.
Thanks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
What if I told you water? Erie, what's up?
Seems like the type of person who'd own a
How are
Medalla
you?
winery. You know, like D-Luke.
Hey, yo. Can we get a shout out for Erie?
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
I saw the clip, Sonny, but I'm not able to watch it at the moment.
So it's just plain old water?
Good old
What
water.
did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all,
Are you
Paimon
feeling
thought
any
you'd
better,
prefer something more
Erie? Like,
sophisticated.
you sounded pretty rough the last time I heard
This
you.
water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's
Erie,
Komi.
you're out here streaming while you're
Here is one
sick?
of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
She gulped it down. She was not tasting that.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How
regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Once I woke up watching Erie's stream. Was it like after a raid or something? Not a water connoisseur, SMH. I mean, I wouldn't like say that's crazy. Honestly, there are plenty of people who don't drink that much water, and so like water is just water to them. Same thing applies to like coffee. I feel like it's less apparent with tea, because I feel like tea flavors really do vary a lot. But like, if somebody drank coffee and they were like, this is coffee, and then they drank a different one and went, this is coffee. Yeah, I would believe them, because one, they probably don't like it. And two, when you're not like critically tasting something and your reaction is just, oh, bitter. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna register as like the same thing.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference.
My water's been so consistent that like,
Because you're the hydro
I low-key don't want to drink water anywhere else except my home because it tastes different. And that would be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become chief
I wouldn't take water
justice
from
of
my
the
school.
human society?
Nope. If you're using a water fountain in 2023, no, you're not.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born, The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
See.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
Man,
I
Paimon,
wasn't
come
able to
on.
find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take
Nah, dude, Paimon is
Perhaps we
actually,
should
like...
go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
She has one moment of lucidity, one moment of clarity, one moment of, aw, Paimon, that's, aw. Once every 49 interactions. Can fall asleep to Jaden streams and Eerie streams. If I join anyone else's while I'm asleep, I will wake up. Really? I feel like I'm kind of loud. At least sometimes I can be. Well, as far as we saw, Paimon literally didn't read anything. I read like 5, which is not a lot. And Neuvillette did Lord knows how much. And Paimon was just... Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I've snoozed an ad a couple times now, so I'm gonna let it go through since we've come to a little intermission point where I'm not interrupting Neuvillette. I will be right back. You did not need to hear what I just said. You really don't. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. So they have added in a system that lets me not do my commissions, and now I'm being blocked from doing the quest that I want to do because there's a commission. That is so messed up. Berry Boo? So we gotta go chase a dog. You see him? Okay. Dog. Silver, it is 8 o'clock. Oh, so stealth's annoying.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you?
Bro did not even make sure.
Oh, it's glowing!
That's kind of bright. We were indeed not a safe distance away. Hey, yo, where's... Where's my boy's outline? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. You come to a realization? Did you find out my secret?
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Sassy Elmo? I guess I don't actually know Elmo. I really don't. Does Elmo just, like, spell everything out?
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life.
But Elmo
also
is
comes with its risks.
less annoying?
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
Some sense.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
I guess Elmo doesn't complain about doing volunteer work.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
He's gone! Yo, chicken time.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh, asshole.
Oh,
And that's why your shoe's raggedy.
hello. I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin
What's up,
living
Bear?
peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
You are actual crazy people.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand.
What kind of cake are we
I'm
talking
certain
about?
Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That doesn't change my answer. The answer is yes.
Exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Is cheesecake a pie?
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
Yeah, that's true. And I love them both. They're so good.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
You did not!
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
You did not just do that.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the Court of Fontaine, to when you declared Vatron guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry.
See you in a bit, Soul.
Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Alright, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
My dude is in the middle of the...
Go on then! Show yourself!
Who are you talking to?
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
but no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Wow,
Come on,
Delphine.
don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
That is a dark
Seriously,
microphone, dog.
Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've
I'm
worked
getting
together for years now.
whiplash.
If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal.
My guy's talking into a blanket.
fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Is it that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Let me in! A gremlin? What? What did I do? Painting my nails for my Halloween costume? What are you going as?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia about this?
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Singing is indeed very difficult. I would know. I wish I could sing.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have
Is it
a
farming
meetup
time
like
after this?
for
Yes, it
ages.
is. Once Neuvillette's quest is over, we can commence the festivities.
But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
Bro is sprinting.
Yes, monsieur Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Oh. Oh. Huh? What? Was there like a tunnel that went all the way to the Fortress of Meropide from the Court of Fontaine?
We once thought the Fortress of Meropide would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people.
If this ends really soon, perhaps. Unless... Wait. Wait. If the quest ends, like, really, really soon, then probably. If not, then we will see. This also doesn't feel like the right quest. He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
This is absolutely not the right quest.
Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Me too.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Did someone strip you of your clothes?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that
I'm definitely not
like
intending to do Risley's quest right now.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself?
Yeah, I had them both. Like,
Paimon gets it. Something must
I just have the keys, so I go, okay, let's do it. Paimon, there's no need to spell it out.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap, but when I came
I know
to,
realistically
it
it
was
does
gone.
not matter, especially since I'm always, like, vaguely caught up on stuff, but
I'll wait here for your return.
I would also forget about it.
We'll be back in no time.
Limu. Okay, can I... I could have an answer.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
It really sucks about that guy's hat. Oops.
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great.
Oops.
But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Wriothesley was like up here. He went immediately.
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything. Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
Apparently, I'm accidentally doing the quest for Wriothesley. Well, you can't say we didn't look for the hat.
Did Neuvillette just walk?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
We just had a new member join us last month.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Are you sure that's hydrating?
Typical Sijuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
The criminals we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you. I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Why was bro looking down like that? That was so weird.
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Mutual Aid Network advertisement. Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
You two look kind of familiar.
The badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Medal of Peace?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Damn, people actually sprint like this? That's crazy.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
And before we enter that office, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
them no harm.
A little crunchy. Hmm.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
I'm not gonna lie, Sonny. I did not read a word of that wall of text.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine?
How long do you think it's gonna be until you get your fried chicken, Limu?
Hatsune has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth.
Sonny, please stop
before
spamming
that,
the
you
chat.
must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him.
Good old Neuvillette.
So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right. We saw lots of
I was like, why is Paimon creeping around like that?
to the Palais Mermonia.
Not the
Monsieur
case, not the
Neuvillette,
case.
The Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
Aranara, Pari, Bake Danuki, or Melazines. Well, the Danuki make a really annoying sound, so not them. The Aranara are pretty chill. The Pari, I like them. I don't want to make any crazy statements yet, but I really like the Melazines, but that might be partially just because of Neuvillette, honestly. But if you put Peanut Aranara in front of my face right now, I might change my answer.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all.
Have you done the Melazine origin quest yet? I don't think so. I feel like I would know exactly what you're talking about if it's got, like, connotations like that.
You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
That's me.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression.
What's up, Lima?
In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
What's your favorite Genshin enemy ever? Like their design, abilities, etc. Bosses and weekly bosses count too. Ooh. So you want my overall favorite enemy? I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that my favorite, like, boss enemy is Scaramouche. The music is amazing, which doesn't really, like, matter with your criteria, but as a set piece, it's so good. The attacks, like, everything is just so cool. It's a little bit boring because it's a really scripted fight. To me, really, the only place I've ever failed or died, really, was in the first phase. When he's just, like, his upper body, like, just a bust, basically. And you have to, like, use the elemental things that are on the floor. That's, like, the only place you can fail. Otherwise, it's just a timer, essentially. Like, if you don't do a lot of damage, you can not do the damage, and you can just keep running away from attacks, and he will die eventually. So in that aspect, I don't really like that. But in terms of, like, everything, I want to say those Sumeru elite enemies that can summon, like, a beast to assist them in battle. Those enemies are really cool. Design and mechanics. They're also a pain in the ass in Abyss.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Out of all of them, I think my favorite one, like, in particular, is the one with the bow.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret.
Hey,
for what
Tsukaru.
happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear...
Welcome back as well, Soul.
Regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Yo, Neuvillette might be getting a confession of love here in a second from me.
One of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person.
They've been putting in so many random ether lines since Star Rail came out. Dude, actually, I don't like what they're doing. I really don't. Because, to be honest, what they're doing is objectively the worst thing they could do. Enjoy your food, Limu. Gobble down that fried chicken. Because originally, my dude was just silent. And then he was completely silent for 2 years. And then we go, and then we reach Sumeru. And I think it was... What was it? Sub-Zerus? The time loop. The time loop the Archon quest with Nahida. That was the most we had heard Ether. Well, he didn't speak, he was thinking in his head, but that was the most of Ether we had ever heard at once. And we were like, this is crazy, dog. And then he's gone silent again. And every time we would get one of those mini games where we have to do the stupid deduction stuff, that's when he would think his thoughts. And now we've got him doing it a little bit more. He'll say some random thing once every 2 or 3 quests. I don't like it. They're dipping their toe in way too often. They just need to do it. Either give him a voice, for real, for him to say his own stuff, or just don't. We've gone through this whole thing where Ether does not say a word. And we've had plenty of times where the dialogue switches from I'm choosing one choice between 2 different responses, and then they do the exact same thing, same setup on the menu, where it's actually one thought split into 2 different bubbles. And I read one of them off earlier, and Paimon just acknowledged the other one instead. And I was like, okay, great. And now, after Neuvillette asks, what do you think of me? And then Ether says that, completely out of the blue, and is also not Ether's opinion of him. It's just a piece of, wisdom that he's spouting out. I am just sitting here Ether really did just say the statement of all time. Thank you, Zach Aguilar. Very cool. We've been blessed by your voice one more time.
These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
How's the stream while I was at the party? That's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying Neuvillette's story quest a lot. Despite that whole rant that I just went on, I like it a lot. Is your shirt black or green? It's, hang on a minute. Hang on. green. It's green. It's so green. The shirt's green. I ate too much broccoli. I'm turning into Piccolo. I'm glad they're letting him talk more, but I'm confused where and why they choose to do it or not. That's what I'm saying. It's just, I don't understand how they've done this to Ether. Because there is no... From the very beginning, there has absolutely been zero silent protag, like, place yourself in Ether's position. Ether's basically always had a personality. And he's already an established character that has a past and a goal. Now, granted, it's vague, but the more we're going through the story and Ether experiences things, like he's saying about Neuvillette here, how the trials that he's conducted have shaped him as a person, Ether's journey through Teyvat is changing him. His responses have been changing over time. They are not responses for us, the player, half of the time. Sometimes, like I say, it's two options that are just one option. Continuations of each other. There's no making your decision as a player. You're not putting yourself... You're not, like, infusing your personality into Ether. It is just Ether. So why not let him speak? And with how infrequently we get those dialogue options, like, we'll go 5 or 10 minutes at a time without Ether having to... Or without us having to choose something for Ether to say. And again, half the time, it's not even a choice. Just let him talk. That's also something. Paimon is Ether's voice in more complex thought processes. Or if there's like a big event that's happening that they want to hammer home to us. It's never Ether talking about that stuff. It's just Paimon doing something. Or Paimon being Ether's voice. Or being stupid. Okie dokie, Silver.
Oh. Huh? It's raining! Oh no! Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Give my man a hug!
To reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh my god, are you crying? No, it's just raining.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
I'm staying strong.
That's wonderful.
I refuse to cry on
Sorry
stream.
for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
What about on Discord?
Looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive
Good night,
interview?
Sonny.
Am I dreaming?
Sleep well.
What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Oh, an exclusive! Don't let any...
I agree.
Oh my god, are you crying? No, it's just raining.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I am not pissing. Glitchy green screen. Dude, it's actually like... I don't know what to do about it. I'll have to like... I gotta reposition my lights or something, because it wasn't this touchy before. Like, it looks fine right now, yeah? And it's because of an uneven lighting here. Like, my shadow is causing it to be weird. Well, I have a light right above me right now, and if I point it straight down, it's gonna make right here be weird. And it's... Okay, it didn't make it as weird as I thought, but it's also, like, now chroming up my dome, which is not cool.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I don't want a shiny forehead, dude. I'm fortunate enough that lately on stream, because of the change to me standing up, you kinda can't see when my face is greasy anymore. It's a little bit harder to tell. They sleep while standing up? Since when are you standing? Alright, hold up, bro. Hold up. This might be a joke worth doing. Come on, man. A product image as a PNG. I'm begging you. Okay, this isn't actually my chair, but this will do. Oh no. I hope OBS can take a web P. Check it. Does this, like ringing any bells right now? There is no fridge. I lied.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
I was trying to find it, but I can't find
And thank you too, Traveler,
an image of it.
Princess Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Please, bro.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Should the scary alerts go away when November hits, Mr. Streamer? I thought you wanted me to play the mortuary assistant. You made it sound like we were gonna have a Halloween too.
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot! Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Yeah, I'd play it. That's what I said before, yeah. I just thought you were... Man... Is it really that hard to gauge my sarcasm? He can scare me as much as he wants. There's nothing I can do about it. As I was saying. Also, I don't know if anybody actually asked me this on stream, but I'm gonna go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie on Tuesday. Let us know your thoughts. Can do.
Thank you for complete.
You better look out the window, Takaru, of your prison cell. On Halloween day? Yeah, dude. Gotta go at Silverin Discrod. Don't diss my prison cell. Have you furnished it? Have you made your cell into a home? This is... I need to remember to open up my PlayStation. That's gonna bug me so much. I'm no F.E. Fisher. What? Are you struggling? Farm time? It's farm time, soul. Keep missing one? Dude, that happened to me precisely one time, and it made me so angry. But I gotta say... all that training that the Fodlandy and the Goddess Messenger has sent me through, I was absolutely ready for this event. It doesn't even have a varying tempo, which is easy peasy. compared to Fire Emblem. We just gotta get you on the grind. It's actually kind of crazy how dedicated I was to fishing in Fire Emblem. Especially since I wasn't very good about cooking meals. And they arguably did not make that much of a difference. My prison cell still looks like a prison cell. I'm too lazy to decorate this place. What? Just throw up some posters or something. The water my father gave me tastes like dish soap. Well, at least you know that the receptacle is clean. I still need... I say it like it's a real goal that I have. But I need... I think an HP Sans might be the easiest thing for me to replace here. Because I don't think a Hydro Goblet's actually going to show up again. Or, you know, onset... No, never mind. Onset Circlet probably wouldn't make that much of a difference, since it's already crit damage with a little bit of crit rate, and crit rate is like what we want. I need a Hydro Damage Goblet with damage, or an HP Sans with damage. There's like not much else I can do aside from this one, but I like having the EM. These like your only pieces so far? Yeah. So these are just the ones that I slapped on him. This piece I might have stolen from Linny. I don't remember. Oh no, Linny's is good too. That's Wanderer's Troop. I probably stole it from Linny. But I don't want to steal everything. No, see, that's the thing, dude. Like, we now have, what? Linny, Neuvillette, Risley, Fischl, Yaimiko. There are 5 people. There are 5 people for me to build in there. And I'm not eating. I'm not eating the house down. This shit is ass. Shit ass.
Access denied.
Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Silence.
You want to be a boy that poops or a bitch that shits? I want to be a boy that poops, please. I'm not a shitter. A bitch that shits is just so aggressive. Also, I'm like just now noticing this. Was this shadow color picked from my skin tone? Cause it's like, it's really close. Talents or artifacts? This is artifacts. I realized that I don't actually need, I don't need any more talents. I've got it all. Oh, it was just one that was on your palette? Okay. Skin tone, but from a specific region. Ah, yes, this is the cockiest Asian. All right, now ignore me, please. I probably shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. That was a massive waste. I'm also in my era again where I'm out here complaining nonstop about not having resin or stuff that I like get that I actually want from these domains. And same thing in Star Rail. I'm so itchy to build Topaz right now. And I've somehow manifested, or not manifested, I willed and forced something into existence that almost makes her usable. I just gotta farm up for her traces right now, and then we can go ham. What set are you using? The fire set. I forget what it's called. I don't know what like any of the relic sets are called in Star Rail. Good night for real, Sonny. Let's see, which one is it? I'll roll it once. Ah, Firesmith. What's the Topaz ratio goal? It's actually really simple. So I would prefer, if it's possible, the light cone that I have on her right now is one of the Herta ones. It's the, well, obviously it's the Hunt light cone from the Simulated Universe shop. I got some super impositions for it, and it's increased her crit rate by quite a lot. And the goal is to have her crit rate at least 50. Which, with either superimpose 5, or I need to sneeze so bad right now. Either superimposition 5 on that after a couple more weeks of farming, well, I say farming, of doing Simulated Universe and getting the weekly rewards, or I get Topaz's Light Cone. It should make getting her crit rate above 50 a lot easier for her planar set. Because the planar set that I've got is, I think, inert. It increases crit rate as well by 8% if you have a 2-piece. And once it goes over 50, it increases follow-up damage by 15%. And then past that is... I just need good crit damage. But the only way for me to get good crit damage on Topaz is if I can get either a lot of crit rate rolls for substats, or... Wait, no. No, yeah. I don't know why I said or. I need to have a lot of crit rate substat rolls for my relics on Topaz, and we need to have a body piece for Topaz that is crit damage. Feels criminal how good the signatures have been for their respective characters. Well, you also gotta think about it like this. I'm a little bit less fussed, weirdly enough, just because the light cone banners are not quite as predatory as the weapon banner in Genshin. Like, there's no... We're not doing 75-25 with a 50-50 shot of even getting the weapon that you want. It's just, there's so many layers on the weapon banner in Genshin. And we've got a rerun right now, and they still separate it. That's a goblet. They still separated the light cones. They haven't combined it. What do you mean? How is Star Rail's better? So, Star Rail, you don't have the 50-50, right? On the weapon... I say the weapon banner. On the light cone banner in Star Rail, when you get... okay, let me start. Start over. Weapon banner in Genshin. Hard pity, absolute hard pity is 80 wishes. And then... Assuming you've never wished on the weapon banner before, you have a 75% chance that your weapon will be on focus. And then, if you get a focus weapon, there's a 50-50 shot on whether or not it's going to be the one you even want. Like, that's a lot of layers. In Star Rail, we have a single light cone on the banner. And, to top it, the odds are exactly the same. Hard pity is still 80, instead of the character's 90. And if you win that 75-25, you just get the light cone that you want. The odds are so much farther in your favor. So, like, in Star Rail, if you got really unlucky as you possibly could, here's how it rolls out. Oh, shit. I lost my 75-25 on the light cone banner in Star Rail. You can get the light cone you want with 160 warps. In Genshin, you need to get three 5 stars to get the one you want. The rerun light cone and the new light cone aren't together? No, they are not. We have 4 limited banners right now in Star Rail. We have 1 for Topaz, 1 for Zila, 1 for Topaz's light cone, and 1 for Zila's light cone. They're all separate. That's why all these characters that I've been warping for, unless I made an exception for Kafka, I can't remember, to be honest, but I got Silverwolf. That was the first character that I actually saved up for, right? I went for Silverwolf. I went for her light cone after looking at the odds. And I got it. And then we got Danhung. What did I do? I went for the light cone. And now we're here with Topaz. Which admittedly, not such a great situation. Because I'm just riding by the edge of my seat. I'm only like 10 pity on the light cone banner. But I got Topaz. I'm not saving for anybody else, as far as I know. I haven't seen any drip marketing that I really like. I'm going for Topaz's light cone. I want my characters to eat. So I might be wrong about the rotation on Neuvillette. I very well might be. I was under the impression that his orbs... Maybe it was just because I was trying to learn how he worked at the time, but I was almost positive that if I used his skill and his burst, orbs would disappear. At the very least, if I use his skill first, they would disappear. So hold up. Don't follow me, please. That's me in Genshin right now. I feel so unbelievably broke. So let's try this. Let's see if I can get 3 off. Well, shit. Does anybody have a shielder that I could use? Well, now I need my burst again.
Illusion shattered.
Bruh.
Settle down.
I hate it here.
Torn to oblivion.
My guy got no poise. Okay, let's try this for real.
Stabilize. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
We have 3 up. This is burst with skill.
Settle down.
Okay. So if I use his skill immediately after burst, I can still go. I'll try using his skill before his burst, and then we'll see if they all stay. Because that'll actually be a huge switch up to my rotation, where I have more uptime with Neuvillette.
Stabilize. Bow your head. Settle down.
Y'all ever heard of enemies?
Solidify. Bow your head.
Okay, skill first.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I guess that was just me learning. Okay. Now I know. Does anybody need to fight anything in my world? So I think what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to burst, and then I'll use a skill immediately after. That way I can get some particles that way. I think that'll help me a lot. You're done farming? Yeah, okay. I don't remember who spent resin with me in the domain. Soul is also good. Sleepy, what about you? Is your thing today? Shall I join you? Oh, we're pre-farming for Farina. Wait, does that mean you have more resin?
Stabilize. Silence. Have a safe trip. Order guide you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Invade Sleepy. And then we can invade Soul. Oh, look at all these tall guys. The trifecta. The Chadfecta. The men.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Whoa! There's two of them! Prepare for trouble and make it double. Think they'd play Animal Crossing? 100%. It's that D-Loot guy with the weird face.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
They're serious because the world requires them to be. Actually, this is the... okay. I can't do that. I can't play Ayaya unless it's freeze. Her crit rate is really, really low. At least from what I remember, it's really low. Oh, it's not as low as I thought, but I still wouldn't want to use that.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
I really should have... I say should have. I wish I had the funding to go see everybody I wanted to. I really wanted to go to Risa May's booth. Can imagine those motherfuckers appearing at a shop and say, "Give me the Lily figure, please." You know what the real tragic thing is, dude? I didn't even actually get Chris Hackney's. I got one from Keith Silverstein, I got one from Alejandro Saab, and I got one from Lucian Dodge. Mr. Zhongli, Mr. Sino, and Felix from Fire Emblem Three Houses or Akaza from Demon Slayer. Dude, it was so unbelievably stacked. I wish... I mean, it's, I guess, technically selfish, but I do wish that the guests had kept the culture of that event and made it so the first personal item you brought was a free sign. Because they even had it really well organized before that way, too. It was so nice. Like, I don't think I went to Xander Mobus that one time, because I already did get something from him, but I got Erica Lindbeck, Xander Mobus, Kimberly Ann Campbell. Who else? I've gotten like 5 or 6 people's from that one event, that one convention. Just got a face full of Wriothesley's ass. One con I was at had Laura Post, Anyakto, Zack, Joy Zija, and Kaji Tang. Dude. I was about to say I didn't get something signed by Zack Aguilar when I saw him, but that's not true. I did. I got Mugen Train signed. One thing that's really tough, though, there was a convention also happening in the city here, and it had Zenitsu's voice actor. So, like, the cast was split, bro, on the same days. And it's actually so wild to me that 2 anime conventions were happening literally at the same time in the Midwest. Ooh, Alex Lee, too? I don't know what the heck I would get Laura Post to sign.
Time to go.
If I ever got the chance. Those lines, though, no one has the time or money for those anymore. I can stand on a line all day. Actually, the lines that I stood in for this convention were so easy. I was in there for like 10, 15 minutes tops. For Lucy and Dodge, there was literally nobody there. We were able to be there and like actually just chat for a second. We even had the opportunity to get my thing signed, my copy of Mugen Train. And then we walked away. My friend had the idea to get a Rengoku print and punch a hole in his chest and then get him to sign that and like point an arrow that was like Akaza's fist was here. We were able to do that back to back. Insanity. One con I was in, lines for a total of 7 hours? I think the most I've waited for one person is an hour. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I guess that's a Midwest luxury. Your friend is hilarious? It's true, bro. I never would have thought of something like that. To be honest, with the crazy amount of people that were at the convention, I was like low-key fully ready to... Why did I do that? I was fully ready for the worst case scenario where, because there were so many like crazy good people at this convention, I was half expecting there to be like a fuck ton, like 5 bajillion people here, and then make the wait terrible. I thought I was gonna have to burden Ajax with like dedicating either a whole day or taking a humongous chunk of time during the convention to just get my garbage signed. Bearing with it, I think it was more like, I don't know. Wait, so you've seen all of Demon Slayer? I've seen everything that's been released so far, and I've read all of the manga. Exception being some side stories. I've read a couple of the spin-off manga, or like the, what do we call it? The like Hashira origin stories. I've read a couple of those. Also,
Osmanthus wine tastes the
I
same as
am...
remember. But where are those who share?
I don't want... This is like a crazy accusation to make, like a crazy assumption. But I'm like kind of sure that another voice actress was assisting Keith Silverstein at the convention. And I'm pretty sure it was the voice actress for Bulma in Dragon Ball. I'm like pretty dang sure. See you later, Limu. Hope you enjoyed your food and all that. Have a good rest of your night. I feel like it would have been extremely rude to ask if they were that person. Doubly rude to ask them for a signature if they were the person. Susie Young was with Alex Lee, and I was like, yeah, it do be like that. Is this also... Oh, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. This is the talent domain, yeah. Wait, that does not help anybody, I don't think. Hold the phone. What other reaction can we do? Superconduct? Because we've already got that natural bloom because of their shield. And then I can top that with some superconduct because of Raiden Shogun. And we can do freeze. And then we can also get virgin and melt. Well, no, melt doesn't matter here, but vaporize? You sound a lot like this one chick. Are you them? I mean, I say what I say here more because it was Keith Silverstein's booth. So like taking the attention away from him seems kind of rude. I don't know why, specifically after this one convention, I feel like so inspired, dude. Because I've gone to plenty of conventions at this point, and I've been to plenty of panels related to voiceover or voice acting. But after this one, even now, I'm like almost a week later, I still am like thinking about it. I'm realizing that my thought did not make any sense, I don't think. But I'm still like, I've still got voiceover and voice acting in the back of my brain like at all times since I left. No way. I've heard plenty of origin stories at this point. So like I said, I go to those panels at conventions all the time. Or maybe it was. They kind of made it sound not daunting. Like, I didn't feel like this after the other conventions. I'm burning alive!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, thanks. Am I a safe distance away from those reactions? I would like to take a mention real quick at how, with not all these characters, but specifically Neuvillette, they've made Bennett completely moot for him. Who's a voice actor, voice actress? I did not mean to take your crystal flies. I'm so sorry. Neuvillette, you would absolutely have to get an autograph from if you saw them. Honestly, at this point, my dude Ray Chase after Neuvillette, I didn't actually feel particularly strong about his performances until now. Like, this one just resonates with me. I'm good. I don't need anything from your world, I don't think. Well, actually. Need sub-detection units, but it's whatever. Ray Chase. I already technically have one, but I would kill to see Mark Whitten again. Got gold mats after a long time? Let's go. Any other standouts? Like, off the top of my freaking head. Because I don't... As passionate as I am, I don't think about, like, just voice actors in general too often. Oh! Johnny Young Bosch! What's up, Shroud? How goes it? How's all the work going? Are we caught up yet? Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch would be really, really good. I would also say Yuri Lowenthal would be really good. Got 2 done? That's progress. You're chipping away at it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I think those would be my top ones. Allura Post would be really, really nice to come across too. You're running on an Oreo? Stay strong, friend. Stay strong.
This realm is...
Bruh. Let me out, Tubby. Please.
If you ever have...
Hey, yo, it was a mega stuffed Oreo. I'm just imagining, you're saying a mega stuffed Oreo, but in my hypothetical universe here, I'm imagining like a literal like cake-sized Oreo. It's dummy thick, crunchy, still crunchy. Stuffed this big Boom. Sandwiched. You know what? Actually, this is totally random, and I'm gonna fact check myself really quick because I might blow somebody else's mind here too, or I won't. I might be the dumb one here. Okay. You know those wafer rolls I got from the Asian market? Yeah, those like straw boys. What about them? So there's a word that I have had a misconception about for my entire life until fairly recently. Not like weeks or months. I've probably known this for like at least a couple years now, but gargantuan. How do you spell that word? Gargantuan. We've had an English moment. An English language moment. Certified. I thought there was a T at the end of that word. Gargantuan. It's not. It's gargantuan. 4 grams of protein per serving, which is baffling. Really? I'm being serious. Somehow I've never seen that word written out for a very, very long time. Because this is absolutely something that I would remember. No, really, really. I have it pulled up on my computer here, but I'll pull it up right now. Look at that. This is the realest shit ever. I'm shocked you thought there was a T at the end. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't. I'm not a knower. I just thought there was a T at the end. I don't do this often, but I'm gonna open Star Rail on a not Star Rail day and do the rest of my dailies. Topaz got you cuffed. Dude! I love Topaz.
Trickier to crack. 1001 finest one.
Game still says Genshin Impact, just so you know. Are you sure about that? Can I get a confirmation? I thought I just changed it. No, it definitely says Star Rail. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. I'm very guilty of that quite often. Oh, we've got another one? What's... I like how I'm figuring out what the colors are gonna be just as we go. Got. Ooh, okay. It's like a gold. For Topaz!
Conflict requires undivided focus.
I like it. Oh, don't apologize. Do not apologize. You were 100% just looking out for me. I appreciate it.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Ooh, enjoy the food, Soul. Let us know what you eat. How many more of these do I need for Topaz?
The consequences are mine to bear.
I'm gonna go get some stuff from the Calyx instead. Just egg with beans with a bit of red chili. A little plain, but nutritious and delicious. Honestly, the egg makes it for me. This is really sad to say as well, but I spiced up my sandwich with an egg. And it made it 10 times better.
I want to protect everyone too.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Try that again.
Not the Megoreo.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
Actually, you know what, for fun? You know what I could do? Well, actually... Hopefully it doesn't burn me out, but hopefully it'll be fun because of the novelty. I'll do a simulated universe run with Topaz in it.
That'll take more than medicine.
I would make it productive and do like the whatchamacallit, swarm disaster, but she is too weak for it.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed. Told you I could. Phew.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
That'll take nap time.
I will rise your command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Target threat index lower.
Fun fact, we're almost in the month of the Topaz birthstone, November. The stars have aligned. We truly have been blessed by Topaz. Okay, which thing should I even prioritize? Increasing crit damage? It only goes up by a couple %. I should probably focus on the... I should probably focus on the attack %, scaling. Supposedly Numby will show you a chest if you pass by it. Ah, shoot. She's got a crit rate 1. It's so tantalizingly close. And I've even in desperation, I've put on something that's not even this. Because I just want the 2-piece full set for inert Salsado. Salsado? Salsodo? But like these relics are super tragic. I've leveled this up only for the HP, and I'll cannibalize it later. This one was supposed to be my godsend, because it had attack percent and crit rate, and then had an extra one to go into. It's not that great. This one had everything going for it, and it went into crit rate 0 times. And this is an absolute trash ER planar rope, and I can't find a sphere. But I guess by my standard of like building most characters, they got the main stat. This is the one I'm really fussed about. But I'm so close to getting the benefits of the planar set. I'm so freaking close. I don't know if you can guess my Halloween costume. Mushroom. Final answer. Fiddlesticks. We'll get a little bit of preservation first. Being Miku and a friend is going with me as Paimon? That's cute! I like that. I hope you guys have fun.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game! Need a doctor?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, yeah, get it, Numby. I still can't get over that Topaz's weapon is actually just Tracer's gun, though. I cannot unsee it. I'm not gonna lie, my Halloween plans are absolutely stacked. 5 Nights at Freddy's movie. And to top it off, possibly going to Hooters. Which in the past... I don't want that. In the past, they have dressed up on Halloween, which is festive. Girls with guns, man. Give them firearms.
Market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Easy, Numby.
So I don't know how this mark works. Unremovable increases follow-up damage received by 37%. Numby will target this unit as its target attack, and that's proof of debt. Proof of debt. Now, proof of debt only takes effect on the most recent target it is applied to. If there are no enemies inflicted with proof of debt on the field when an ally's turn starts or when an ally takes action, Topaz will inflict a random enemy with proof of debt. Now, it seems to go away. When taking action, Numby launches follow-up attacks on a single enemy target afflicted with the proof of debt, dealing fire damage equal to 112% of Topaz's attack. When enemies afflicted with proof of debt receive an ally's follow-up attacks, Numby's action is forwarded by 50%. The action advance forward effect cannot be triggered during Numby's own turn. Whoa. Which one? Your chat message? The text box? Any, to be honest?
When taking action, Numby launches follow-up attacks on a single enemy target afflicted with proof of debt, dealing fire damage equal to 112% of Topaz's attack. When enemies afflicted with proof of debt receive an ally's follow-up attacks, Numby's action is advanced forwarded.
But why can't I read?
When enemies afflicted with proof of debt receive an ally's follow-up attacks, Numby's action is advanced forward by 50%. The action advance forward effect cannot be triggered during Numby's own turn.
Is her outfit like a jumpsuit or really high pants? I would say it's probably a jumpsuit. You can't get that kind of skin tightness with pants. So, I read that through. I'm not really understanding. I'll pay extra attention here really quick. So this icon right here, the proof of debt thing, we can advance the turn if we attack things with this icon. Now his turn is next, so it doesn't matter. So we'll take an action. It should pop up again. It should pop up on something new. See you later, Shroom. I appreciate you stopping by. So this one now has proof of debt. But here's the thing. I don't see the icon. It has the debuff. It has the mark. But that did not advance Numby's turn.
My turn.
I've taken an action. This is Topaz's turn, though. And now it's gone.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
And it's been refreshed. By using her ultimate? Numby enters the Windfall Bonanza state, and its damage multiplier increases by 112%, and crit damage increases by 18%. Also, when enemies with proof of debt are hit by an ally's basic attack, skill, or ultimate, Numby's action is advanced forward by 50%. Numby exits the Windfall Bonanza state after using 2 attacks. Okay, wait. Summons Numby when Topaz enters the overworld. Numby will automatically search for basic treasures and trotters within a set radius. Using her technique will regenerate 60 energy for Topaz after Numby's first attack in the next battle. If Topaz is still in the team after using her technique and defeating overworld enemies, a small bonus amount of credits will be added to the earned credits. A maximum of 10,000 bonus credits can be received per calendar day. That is so lame. After using her technique and defeating enemies in simulated universe, additionally receive a small amount of cosmic fragments with a small chance to obtain 1 random curio. What? Topaz just gives you curios? And cosmic fragments? Screw weaknesses. I'm using Topaz to attack every time. But hold on, this didn't actually answer my question. This did not answer my question. Is her enhance? It's just energy, and then the extra frags and stuff? I don't understand how this works then. Or wait, is that fine print what's causing it? Hold on. I'm trying so hard to understand this. Are you talking about advanced forward or immediate action? I'm talking about, so there's a Numby icon, the proof of debt or whatever, that debuff that gets placed on enemies. The enemy that has that will sometimes have a red icon above their health bar or whatever. And if I hit the enemy with a basic attack during that state, Numby's action will be forwarded. But it goes away really fast. And I think I'm, like, not understanding something here. The action advance forward effect cannot be triggered during Numby's own turn. So, does that bit just mean that, like, it can't happen after they attack? Like, we have to get a new one set out? Claire's follow-up is probably causing the mark. I don't think it is. I don't think Claire is acting yet. Hold up, we can keep trying.
My turn.
So for right now, we don't have a mark. But at least one over their health bar. But the automaton spider is the one that currently has proof of debt.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Well, I killed him. You know when you watch a video on, like, the Earth dying, you feel like crap, you're like, I'm gonna change to cause less damage, then forget in, like, 5 minutes it ever happened? See, the problem with stuff like that is that, yes, consumer habits are kind of a problem, but also... Bro, we're about to get existential and, like, absolutely roasting the shit and criticizing capitalism, but most of the problems we're having stems from wanting profit. It's like a majority of the damage comes from like the production of things or the use of some crazy machinery. Or, you know, like for people who drive gas cars, like burning fuel is obviously bad. But it's like industry stuff. Yeah. You, like, even if all of us stopped doing one thing, or like everybody recycled properly or whatever, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it would do that much. It's like the thing that I've done, the one thing that I can say I have done, even though as I stream right now I have 3 sets of lights on me. I have 4 computer monitors open. I'm running 2 microphone interfaces, 2 computers, charging 2 phones at the same time, and my Mac Mini is on standby mode at the moment. I'm not exactly doing a lot for saving energy. And if I remember correctly, a decent amount of our energy is gas-powered. Well, shit. But I can say that I don't throw away and use a lot of single-use water bottles. I refill my water. I think the ultimate is causing the icon. We're gonna fight the elite. This one we'll know for sure.
Hey you, time to check your books.
I'm just gonna keep using this so I can get a curio or extra cosmic fragments. Okay. No icon. If I use her ultimate right now and it refreshes, we'll have an observation to be made. Okay. It's there. And then I'm going to use Topaz. I'm going to use her skill. And I think it's going to go away. Because Numby has now taken action. It's gone.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
But it feels like I can only take advantage of it until Numby takes action. And then it refreshes whenever Topaz has another turn. It's like nothing. Yeah. It's refreshed. Simulated Universe really isn't the place to test it, I guess. Because this team isn't very skill point hungry. But I will do it more often outside because we have less like benefits from like blessings and stuff. But it feels like it just is never there.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Gotta try hard.
I don't actually want you to attack us, please. Thank you.
Tough luck running into me.
Liquidation!
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Losers forum. Here.
Go Nuppy! The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm afraid.
It's your command.
Try that again.
I probably shouldn't worry about it as much as I am, but I would like to actually understand how the character works. It's actually really weird. This Elation Blessing is useless. It's only good for March's ultimate. Both Clara and Topaz do not have combat, like, oriented ultimates. They don't do damage by themselves. No, yeah, I understand why it's there. I'm trying to take advantage of it. But I don't understand why I can only do it the amount of times I can. It's not specified. At least not clearly enough for me to understand because I'm stupid. Yeah, send it in Discord if you're willing. I really am. Gains 1 to 2 random blessings after obtaining this curio. I think it's bugged. Honestly, I do think it's bugged. Also, that was a shit blessing. I mean it. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 blessings from that curio. And I feel dumb for even trying to do it. I feel inclined to only use Topaz. Like, I'm using her technique and I'm attacking everything with it. Like, it seems huge. Even if a small chance, I will do it. Does it still go away? Even if I do a normal attack? Yeah.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. It's your turn. My turn.
And like, I can, with my skill, I can select who's gonna get it. Oh, and I get the benefits from it.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
Maybe that's just something I'll get a feel for.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Try using her ult right after Numby attacks so he can get his turn quicker. That sounds like a good strat too. I haven't been thinking about it like that.
Target threat index.
The tough thing is that Numby is fully considered to be separate from Topaz. So I can only get energy for Topaz by attacking, like using her attack or her skill. That's it. So her ultimate feels quite expensive.
They should come back. Stay back, Clara.
Oof! No! I didn't... This is what I get for not reading. That other one was so much better. And I got a curio. How many do we have? I'm rich. Actually, probably not as rich as I think I am for where we are. Okay, so Numby just went. We'll use her ult. And we got the benefit twice. I'm still confused. I'm still very confused. Elation and the hunt? Say less.
I'll try hard. Watch this awesome move. I want to protect everyone too. It's your fault.
Bruh. Double bruh.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. My turn. Try that again.
Lore accurate Topaz. Kid is difficult to learn his taxes. Numby knows when he can go, but I don't.
Let the valuation begin.
These guys are gonna explode. I'll try to mitigate that. Oh yeah, that was Pog. Why did I say that? Except now I can't actually target that. We can freeze though. Get frozen, idiot. Perfect. We're still aggroed though. It worked out.
I'm not afraid of you. Easy, Numby.
And using skills recovers energy faster, so like in simulated universe, and on a team like this where I don't have to spend too many skill points, I think I should be using her skill all the time.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready. Liquidation. Let me turn your Go Nuppy! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's kind of funny how Numby's stronger than Jingyuan's Lightning Lord. What? Is he though? Is Numby actually stronger? Because, I mean, Ash's Jingyuan, when I used it, felt very strong. And the Jingyuan's follow-up attack can attack everything at once. Like, it damages everything. Numby is single target. And I've also realized that Clara, I like using her skill, obviously. Since I have her E1, I can take advantage of it more. Numby actually doesn't benefit from using Clara's skill. I have to use a normal attack. My Numby's stinky. Well, my Topaz is stinky, so my Numby is stinky. Simulated Universe is just letting me do some damage. It's not March 7th level bad, but it's kind of bad.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your farm.
March definitely does do stuff. They really gave me like all the good ones at once. I'm never seeing those again.
Hey you, time to check your bugs. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! What's in your prescription? Thanks. I want to protect everyone too. That's your farm.
It should come back. Alright, it should come back.
Sagacious discernment. Ribbit. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. Let me pin your wound.
Eliminating threat.
Go Nuppy!
Stay back, Clara.
It is extreme how much of the break meter they can destroy, though. Like, Numby can shred somebody to being broken so fast. It's not even funny. Bruh.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! My turn!
Like, look, one turn.
Confiscated!
Topaz did that all on her own. I don't even have a blessing for extra break efficiency right now, I don't think. I don't think so, at least.
Let the valuation go Nuppy!
It should come back.
Break effect Topaz would go crazy? Possibly. I don't actually... I think the only person I have with break effect is probably Silverwolf. Oh, we're already almost at the end. There's one opinion I have, it's that I never feel like I have enough time in the Simulated Universe regular runs. Welcome back, Soul. How was the food? I've been forced into occurrence. Just alright. Ooh, I should have used Topaz's thing for this. I actually just got 3 curios. The food was alright, but ate great, if that makes sense. Oh, no, yeah, it was a hearty meal that hit the spot. But it wasn't like the best meal you've ever had. It was food that you needed. Sure, dust him. And I don't have to worry about my ult timing for this because Numby's attacks don't actually give Topaz any energy. Okay, we have to target the big boy now.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn.
Defense lowering goes crazy. Oh my god, dude. Deuces. Where was all this earlier?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Oh, great. Hawk. Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Oh, oops. I did that wrong. Or perhaps it doesn't matter. Who knows?
I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn. Go, Nuppy.
Mission command.
Oof. I think this is the most cosmic fragments I've ever had. You're big mad? What happened? Did you lose your 50-50? Dude, I can like literally upgrade everything. Actually. You were pulling for what? Are you talking about like pulling for the other character? The Swarm Disaster Curio that gives you crit damage based on cosmic fragments would go crazy? Well, see, I don't know. Because I like spending my cosmic fragments too much. I feel like I never actually have any frags whenever we're going through that. Ajax, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure your pity applies to both banners. Like, I think they coincide. So, unless you got Jingliu, I think you're fine. I think it still all counts towards your next 5-star. Oh, I did have the efficiency one. Shit. I'm a liar. This is actually unbelievable. If this is not absolutely cracked, I don't know what the world has come to.
Hey, you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time wanted your prescription!
Thanks a lot. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Tremble before my power.
Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
Try that again.
Confiscated!
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
I need to be
Annihilate.
freeze to death.
You can't run. Try that again.
We're not done yet. You are doomed to fail.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I don't think I can freeze any of them. That's okay.
World devoured by ice.
Mission command.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Witness the avalanche.
Anyway, Numby says hi.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
Uh-oh. What you mean, uh-oh? Also, hi, June.
Freeze to death. Easy, Numby.
Topaz? Topaz, dude. We're cooking with it. Love her to pieces. Dummy Rich Mommy is in.
Let me pen your wounds.
And she's here to stay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. The eternal freeze will bury you.
People are trying to say that they made her smaller, but I don't think that's true. Her model is slightly different from how it was in the quest, though, for sure. But I don't think they made her butt smaller. She's got the fucking entire factory back there. No, dude. Hold up. Her whole ass crack is out there. She is wedgied up, crack peeking out the top, like, okay. Oh, shit. I don't think I can do that now. Oh, I guess I can. I'm sorry, pause recovery? Is that allowed? We sure this game is rated correctly? Don't get the ESRB on your case. I wouldn't suggest it. It's only partial nudity. Remember that. Does somebody else have their Topaz out there? Absolutely cracked Topaz. There it is. Hey, yo. 49.9? Bruh. Bruh. Anybody else? Fine.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your fault.
No, we're skipping that. Sorry. No, not Siri. Holy crap, dude. I cannot catch a break. It's a thankless job. Indeed it is. That indeed. Yo, do I have enough? No! I don't have enough. I just want that light cone, dog. You and Burner should join me for Dead by Daylight someday. Perhaps. I was gonna say, like, that's not my thing, but it's probably more fun with other people. And considering what kind of fun we had with Devour, and which Devour's, like, kind of got the same kind of vibe. But now that you're seasoned, I'm not even done with Resident Evil 7 yet. Come on now. Oh, Numby, that's so pathetic. My Topaz is trash.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your fault.
You can play as Leon as Kennedy? Crazy.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Hey, yo, this thing is going to get away. Ah, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Wah! He's fucking gone. I got scared thoughts about the Bloober Team Silent Hill stuff. Let's set my ass down over here. The new Silent Hill, I'm excited to see other people play it. You're not gonna play it? Ooh, I didn't check on that. So I got one more super imposition I can do on there. Am I able to get it this week? It costs 2. It takes 2. Do we get 1? Oh. Well, I guess that's okay. It's 2 weeks until I can get the final super imposition. However, there is a small, very, very small chance that I have the light cone by then. So small. Like, I think I can only get to halfway to pity before this banner is over.
speaking. Yobsoyo? Hi.
It should be illegal. Okay, I'm gonna plant myself actually over here. For real, for real. Use ally Numby to defeat a trotter. Funny. Kill your kind. I would literally never play a horror game by myself, I don't think. Except actually, that might be a lie. People are very, very passionate about the Silent Hill series. I would probably play that one on my own at some point in my life. But I did try to play Resident Evil 7 like 6 years ago, and when you're trudging through the water after going down that ladder, and then a body comes up out of the water, farting in your face, I literally just died. Maybe I should find somebody new to raid. If anybody has a recommendation, shoot it over, because it is quite difficult. I find it quite difficult to actually find people to raid sometimes. And Erie's here! The whole gang's here. Where's Burner? Can I recommend? Yeah, Erie, send it. Straight up, just send it. We'll do it. Oh, I opened that in the wrong browser. Do what? No. So I have Edge. I use Microsoft Edge for my Twitch stuff, and I use Firefox normally. So I like opened it in chat, and it opened it on my other monitor, which is using Edge, instead of over here. So I was like, whiplash. All right, dudes. I appreciate you guys hanging out today and dealing with me gush over Topaz and stuff. It's a good life to live right now. I'll see you guys in Discord. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we're watching Mushoku Tensei. I'll see you guys in Discord in a little bit if you're here to watch some anime with us. Let's go give Con some love. Love you guys.